I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, we have Graydon with the OMG finally, proving they are first in chat. Thank you for the lurker raid. Much appreciated. Enter Katie being mean to me again. Wow. So early in the morning. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Let's get in here. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, right. We put the water collector down to purify this. It's 49 out of 500, and we need to loot this area. Flowers growing around here. Ooh, nice. We need some of that purification gel. I want everything except those seeds. So mean, calling me mean. It's a mean world. Hey, another message. And another blueprint chip that has nothing on it. It makes me want to play Stationeers. Looks like a Stationeers machine. The sensor readings are correct. Our first candidate did not survive. He made no significant progress in terraforming his planet. I find it hard to believe that this program will ever have a success rate exceeding 10%, despite all our efforts and research. Perhaps future scientific advances will help us aid these poor souls, sent to a hell they will only discover once they arrive, with the hope of succeeding where all others have failed. Is hope, ultimately, always truly our ally? Why is this concept so highly valued when it makes us so oblivious to pragmatic realities? 3 new candidates have already volunteered. No year listed. Okay. So that's everything there. Solar panels we could disassemble, but I'm not going to bother with it. Grab these, since we need a ton of them. Terra tokens, nice. Alright. Solar panels we could disassemble. There's a neat little island out there. What's going on here? There's a mushroom. Oh, so nice having full oxygen now. I think we already looted over here. Yes. This goes out in the water. There is some plants over here. Anything hidden around over this way? Some more spores. Some aluminum. Sulfur. Interesting. Wall. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get over to those. I was hoping to see what those were for. back here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Back down to here then. We'll want to check out that side over there too. Remember if we looted inside this after we cleared it or not. I think we did. But then ran out of space. We're almost out of space as is from grabbing all these spores. Interesting. Yeah, nothing good in there. Platform go up. We do have water and food on us. Good. Let's go ahead and eat that food. That makes our water drop a little slower for now. Butterflies all over the place. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, we've looted this already. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. We left a bunch of goo there. Yeah, I remember. And I had to move some, pick some up to loot the chest. Yeah. Okay, well, we can pick up one of these at least. Actually, we can drink this water and pick up a second. There we go. Save our bots a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and head back. Couple we need to put in here. Get home again. Actually, I can take all of these over to the machine that needs to process them. Okay. You should be processing these. So this needs toxins, chlorine dioxide, purified water. Do we not have... Oh, we don't have extra purified water. That's weird. We should. Maybe I set up another one of these to do purified water in here. Might be a good idea. It's right here. For that gel. Oh, that gel still in here. I guess we're gonna need mushroom to make more. We'll need a plastic rod. 3 tungsten, thank you. And what does it take to make that gel? Purified water is the last thing we need. There we go. Okay. Put another one of these in. We want you to demand toxic water. At a lower priority than the other stuff, though. And output everything. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Happy National Hot Tea Day. Happy National Curried Chicken Day. Interesting. All right. Okay, so that's done. Should start getting water imported into there. Don't have a whole lot of that. Get ready for 2 doctor appointments this week. New house inspection sometime this week, so nothing stressful at all. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, look at it this way. The doctor's appointments will give you more information, hopefully. Maybe reducing stress. And the house inspection also will solidify things from uncertainty to certainty. Positive side of things. Okay, let's grab these. I think we have the stuff to actually make a decent amount of bots now. Let's look into that, because our bot network is suffering from the lack of resources we've had. I think we have the stuff now to make lots of bots. Lots of bots. Circuit boards. Do it like, yeah, one more. There we go, 3 rows. Yeah, still have to put that explosive away as well. Bot problem on Planet Crafter is just as bad as your solar panel problem on Factorio. You take that back. The bots are good boys. You didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, I took 4 rows of... Welcome on in, Marvel Man. Hope you're doing well today. One doctor appointment is for your cousin's MS treatment. His first infusion. Oh, okay. Hope everything goes well. All right, so we got 3 of that. Oh, actually, that's not going to be right. No. Let's grab 2 rows of explosive powder, if we can. One row there. All right. Let's grab a row of rockets then. Let's just do that. There we go. make what we can, and then grab more materials. Alright, so that put us at 45 drones. Yeah, and all still busy. So we got a big area for them to move through. Alright, let's sort these. Try to get some more going. You're still going to double down? Something tells me the bots are botting up their problems. Could be. Okay, we need iridium. Go, and then grab the rest as sulfur right there. Okay. Yeah, let's make 2 more. Go. Two rows. Need 2 more circuit boards. 2 more super alloys. And then a bunch of rocket engines. There we go. That'll be a few more bots. Tier 2s above the tier 1s that we have been making. So that should also help a lot. Brings us to 56 drones. Yeah, the problem is this map has stuff spread way out. So like, yeah, they're all just going to that toxic water collector right now. Okay. Yay. Alright. 4 bots. As soon as we have more materials, we will make more of you. Wait a minute. Why did it not let me make another bot? I had the stuff for it. Is there a limit to how many we can make? Oh, okay. Weird. Alright, 57. Even better. We'll get more of you as soon as we have more sulfur or more explosive powder. Okay, let's go get a drink. Grab some food. So we'll grab some more of those beans. Bring one with us as well. Bring a water with us. I want to grab another explosive. And the other thing I normally bring with me? Oh yeah, the toxin capsule. Had I accidentally put that in here? Maybe? Huh, okay. Purifying capsule. There we go. Let's grab some of this stuff that we don't need. Guess not really anything in here that we don't need at all. Oh, these for sure. And those... that. Yeah, all of that can go. Okay. So back over to here. Clean things up a little bit. So that's got some space left. Bring this with us. Bring this with us. We have one more site to clean up. Oh, I forgot to look at the numbers. Let's do that before we actually start cleaning up. That appears to be the doors, although those may not open based on the dam had similar doors that did not open. Come around this way. Is there a doorway here? We can get in through the tram entrance. Is that where we're gonna want to do this from? Maybe. Can we build here? Build right here. Kind of. Alright. You. Okay, and we'll leave it as coordinates for now. And let's also build a goo storage. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to check the numbers before we get in here. Did we have any messages? No. Okay, 92% of the way done. So this last site is 8%. 31 out of 32 cleaned up. 1,846 out of 2,000 goo cleaned up. We're 3.82 Terra purification. We are 47.26% of the way to complete terraformation. Don't have that much more to go there. Very nice. Okay. Looks good. So 154 in this site. There's some up top there. Let's start down at the bottom and work our way up. Yeah, this meter seems to be moving at the proper speed compared to the one in the last area. So much here. Okay. here. Drop these off. And let's tell this to export. Probably gonna need another tank. Let's... That is polymer and silicon. Build 2 more. Nope, I said 2. Okay, let's tell both these to export everything. All right. Rail car? Oh, can't get in that side. Interesting. No goo inside here. There's some right there. Oh, power. We need 3 power cells next time we come back. Oh, this is probably going to give the power we were looking for. How do we get up there? Looks like there's a way from up top. Yeah, we're gonna have to get up top somehow. So this way then. Grab a whole lot on this trip. That's fine. Field door. Another one that needs power. It's all sealed inside. Okay, let's go back outside real quick. Those off. Okay, so we need to get up there. Haha, like that. I know that's probably not the way they wanted us to do that. That's the way I did it. We got a little burst of clean area. Always nice to see. Else along here? Doesn't look like it. Not another burst of cleaned area. Why is that? Ah, there's more up there. There must be an elevator. Oh, ladder, okay. Still not a burst of clean. Makes me feel like I'm missing something in this area. Oh, wait a minute. Come on, don't do that. Let me actually fly there instead of just bouncing on this. Thank you. Oh, there's a chest down there. Can we get in here? Oh, we can get in here. Okay. Let's go refresh, though. Can't get in there. Go. Let's go ahead and hop into home real quick and grab a drink. Oh, there we go. Missed this area. I knew because we didn't get that first that we missed something. There it is. Okay, we are at about a third cleaned up. Can we... No, there's no ladder or elevator there we can take. Can we fly up this? No, it is closed off. Return these, because the next trip is going to be a long one. Go up top here. Into this room. Let's check here. That goes back downstairs, so this is probably the way we were supposed to come up here. Keep going up here. Alright, so that's all in here. Yeah, no other exits. I think this is the area we were already in. Yeah, so this is back up. Yes. Oh, is there a ladder down as well? There might be there. Alright. That'd make a lot of sense. Yeah, this is the floor we were on before. Which takes us right back out to the tram and stuff. Oh yeah, we didn't find anything that whole trip. Alright. Check. Because that elevator doesn't work. Alright, let's try going down. I think this just took us back upstairs. Yeah, it looks like we're supposed to be able to go down here. I don't know. Alright, let's check around the outside of this area and see what I'm missing. Ah, there it is. Is on the outside. Oh, that's a funky plant. Find this ladder. We're up here. No. Okay, go up here. Oh, there was some in the wall. That's it there. Okay. Ooh, access card. I will take that. Over to here. Alright, let's drop this off. And it's going to crash in the facility, I think. Very close by. Yeah, okay. We can go check that out. That was south-ish of us. I crashed right into this. Oh, where did you drop your treasures? Because it fell into this structure. Did they get lost? See all the rubble around here. That was the spot, right? Yeah. Well, maybe not. All looks like the same kind of rock. Maybe that wasn't the spot. Thought it did crash right into this. Yeah, that must be what this is. But I think it all fell inside of here. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh well. It's just pulsar quartz. We can make those. Alright, we'll drop down into here. Just your everyday toxic goo cleanup. Man, what they did to the people here. Oh, a tablet. Make sure we come back for that. Come on over here and grab these. Whole area in here. Can we get through here? No. I bet we'll have to power that to get through. Maybe not. Good to know those doors work, though. Inventory full. Go grab some more food and water. It's full. More beans. I should put all those extra iridium rods in the trade rocket. Yeah, this way. Get in, yeah, we can get in just like that. Easy. Oh, a rover. Just buried here. Right, that looks good. Still not getting that burst of clean from around here. Again, feel like I missed something. Nope, not right there. Yeah, this right here. How do we get in there? Can't go that way. So we can get in here. That's just... oh. That helps. One key card? One key card. Excellent. There's burst clean. Almost done. Missed one somewhere. Oh, great. There's more power, so we need a fourth one. Power there. It's gotta be outside. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's... there we go. Got it. Site is clean. We're almost at 4 terraformation index. Die here or die elsewhere. Given the choice, I prefer to die on my own terms. They told me my chances would be slim, but that I could help open a new path for the future of humanity and my fellow beings. In any case, I can't stand this planet anymore. The more time passes, the more polluted and repulsive it becomes. After all, isn't creating life the most beautiful thing I could do? Wouldn't that be the most beautiful way to redeem myself? Hey Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How about not dying? Just saying. Yeah, I know. Milike. That name sounds familiar. I think we found data pads from that person on a different planet, but I'm not certain. The name sounds really familiar. Lang's still thinking he can redeem himself. Yeah? All right. Okay, so this is a very posh jail cell. Look at all that. All right, what do we got in here? That is a locked door. This is back outside. There was a data pad out here too. I'll tell you, you're too late. Sure. Can I really believe that from someone so irredeemable? Alright. There it is. I've lost the ability to influence my own destiny. Other people have complete power over my life. Are we really individuals if all our choices are made by others? Do we still have dignity when our name is replaced by a number? I am nothing more than a puppet. watching a game being played out against me. Oh. Nothing in these storage containers. Alright, let's check back around through here. That, I believe, yeah, goes back outside. Not a lot there. These storage containers, I couldn't get up above for some reason. Weird. And 2 more vehicles. There we go. 1 algae spacesuit. I think we have that one. Drop these in here just in case we don't have it. Oh, right, that just had the key card and nothing else. Doesn't appear to be anything on top there. Unless that's an actual storage container. Oh, right, there was this little hab here. Are you a real storage container? You are not. Oh. Oh, no power. Okay. Let's go get the 4 power cells we need since we're out of space anyway. Yeah. Just barely. There we go. Drop that off directly since we know where it's going. Oh, it's almost full with toxins again. Let's build another storage container for now. This, put it on very low priority, demand toxins. There we go. Hopefully empty these out. Guess I can just grab these and drop them in there. I might actually entirely fill this up. Yep. Okay. More. Or do we just start destroying them? I think we start destroying them. We have enough extra boxes of these things. Superalloy, uranium, osmium, explosive powder. Okay. Don't have the explosive powder. Have to make some of that. Do that, so we have a little bit extra. Okay. Oh, these were also Toxovers. Oh, yeah. We've got so much. Alright. Shredder. Right here is fine. You are exclusively for lowest priority toxins. And shred. Need more toxic thingies? More Tricades. Hey, be nice to my friend Tricady. Yeah, we'll just dump that. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, Tricady. You should tell Tricady how awesome Tricady is. We're all happy when they're here. Alright, have some more beans. And then we gotta go loot this place. Nope. I need to get those energy cells. Wait, can you say that again? I think my headset is bugged out. Why is that? Do you not think our friend Tricady is pretty cool? Alright, let's power this one first. Where was that? Where was it? Over here? Yeah, right there. We get all three of those in. Oh, that's gonna make this rail start working again. Hey. Actually, yeah, we'll take everything in there. That's fine. I don't know how far that rail would go. In fact, it shouldn't go very far. Oh, I see. This goes back to the center that way. Got it. Okay. And that's what that other button was for. It wasn't... All it was to recall this tram. That's what it was for. That makes a lot more sense now. Sounded like there's positive things said about someone called Tricady. There was. Oh, and there's an energy cell right there. This one can't be opened for some reason. There's something in there, so how do we get in? Oh, I guess we were already in there. Okay. There were boxes up there, I think, to grab. We'll get there the normal way as we go through the facility. Ooh, a fuse. I'm gonna put back some of this stuff I know we won't be using. There we go. Trisha, you need to witness this. I mean, it's true. goes outside. Up and down there, though. Maybe. There's water right there. That might lead to something, but I want to clean that water first. Oh, I should have started that process already. Huh, this door still doesn't open. You would think that door would open after the power was back. Yeah, let's go this way. Disassemble these. Okay, so the other power is for this door. All the space we had. We can put back the microplastics. We can, I guess, technically put the super alloys back. We have a ton of those. Could also just eat that food. Yeah, that should be good. I guess we gotta go back. That's good. That was mostly a dead end. I think we can get out pretty easily this way. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to just come back. Oh, I should have gone and used that other power cell. Oh well. Alright, let's go put these in their machine. Oops. Go. So is it really the water that we're waiting on? We should be getting it now. Yeah, it's the water. Well, you know what? Let's remove this extra purified water container. Just supply. There you go. Because we definitely don't need that. There we go. Should have plenty of water now. What else are you short on? Okay, we seem to have everything. Yeah, it's just going to be timers now. Good. Yeah, because this craft is what's holding up the entire line. And with no purified water, they couldn't really do that. Alright. Well, let's remove that. And put a tier 2 here. I don't know what this is going to be. But we'll leave it there for now. Well, let's see here. Cosmic quartz, maybe? Because I think that's still going over here. Yeah. Alright. Output all of that. Cosmic quartz. And there we go. Let's drop this iron. And let's go get a drink of water real quick. So how much of this do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. So those are 8 wide. And how much did they want us to make? $25. Okay. We're a lot closer than I thought. We're 52% of the way. Biomass is moving kind of slow. Oh, I guess we haven't made any of the recent biomass stuff. Could make an animal shelter. Let's do that. Animal shelter, animal feeder. Oh, but can we make animal food right now? Back at a work call. Did you put enough rockets up? That's a good question. Oh, I haven't built that screen yet. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. No, that's not it. This one. Oh. Oh. Ragrack, what have you done? Oh no. You've destroyed my life. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you, Cragrack, if you're here. Cragrack just gifted me something. Well, that might be the next thing I stream then. Okay, we only have purification rockets up, actually. I didn't realize I only had purification rockets up. Cragrak's not in chat, but darn you ruining Lang's life. It's to your guys' benefit. Do tell what he gifted. Star Rupture. Oh boy, another crafting survival game. More exploration. Well then, yeah, before we do these, let's look at rockets. Oh yeah, those aren't here. They are over by the tram. Tier 2 insect spreader. Tier 2 asteroid attraction. Magnetic field. Plants. Those are all the tier 2s, right? Yeah. Those are all our tier 2 rockets. That should give us plenty to work with. Also, is this running? It is. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and also put a shredder right here. Super alloy, uranium, osmium, explosive powder. osmium and explosive powder. And a uranium. Next to the tram. Just put this right in front of here. You, oh, not supply everything. You take toxins at lowest priority and empty when full. I'm just going to manually take a full group of those and throw them in there. There we go. That's why these weren't producing. Toxin overflow. Not in here. Right here. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff to build. First of all, we're going to need to go request some stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have the ore. Oh, I have 2 phosphorus. Of course. 2 phosphorus, 2 selenium. Alright, let's see what we can get. Oh, we have a bunch of selenium. Then we need to order some phosphorus. Probably enough for, well, let's see here. Okay, yeah, we definitely have enough to send up 2 of each of those rockets with some to spare. Let's go to Aqualis. Phosphorus. Let's just get a full load of phosphorus then. We don't really need it, but I'll just do it because. Alright, let's go gather all the other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Let's see if we have all of the stuff for both of those rockets. We need magnetar quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need solar quartz. 3, 4. Turn off that light. Iridium rods. Oh, let's take them out of here so we save some bot time. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. What fuses are these? Heat multiplier, pressure multiplier. Ooh. I don't think we can make those. Yeah, so we're gonna have to buy a couple of fuses. Well, we'd have to buy 4 fuses. Oof. I don't think that's worth it for how close we are to being done with terraforming. So let's just dump all of that back into here. Okay, so we'll forget about those 2 rockets and only worry about the other ones. Okay, the bottom rocket, we should have all the stuff for that. 2 tree bark. Might as well grab the rockets while we're here. 2, 3, 4. We need fertilizer, which... I thought I had fertilizer over here. It's animal food. I guess we might as well grab all the plants. We need 2 of these. 2 of... Oh no, those are the wrong ones. Ah, here's the fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Oh, we did need mutagen. Tier 4, right? Yeah. 2 of those. We did need bees as well. 2, 3, 4 of those. The silkworms, I believe, are over by the silk. Oh, I guess, do we have other fuses? Growth, trade, productivity, more rockets. Oh, we need it? No, we didn't need any of that. Yeah, all those are fine. There was something I was thinking of. Then I was like, oh, I need that thing. Oh, right. Check this fuse box. That's all purification fuses. All right. Let's go get some water before we continue this. Okay. I think normal plants are right here. Oh, yeah, that's just the golden seeds at this point. What is this for? Oh, nothing. Let's see. No. Oh, right. The other plants. Those are over here, I believe. No. I know I stacked up those plants somewhere. Oh, right. Need 2 of these. 2 nullness seeds. Okay, so we have everything for the bottom rocket. Let's grab the silkworms. Oh. Just silk. Was I not storing the silkworms anywhere? Uh-oh. Well, let's find out. Sure. Right here is fine. Demand silkworms. Okay, well, we're about to find out. Huh. Oh, was it when I was putting in these other containers? I had thought that before. If I'm bringing in silk, I already have a spot for silkworms, and then just didn't put in a spot for them over here. Yeah, that must have been what happened. But I hadn't ever created one, or if I did, I destroyed it at some point. Okay, that's unfortunate. Is that rocket back yet? No, probably a little while. Yeah, still a few minutes. Okay. I can launch 2 of these already. Let's do that. Let's see what that does for us. This is, yeah, the plant rocket. Bye-bye, plant rocket. And again. Go. Chase him. We need silkworms. How's this doing now? Yeah, we're still so far behind on bots. Just don't have the materials for it. Okay, those are all beehives. Alright. The silk is there. Did we get silkworms back here? Oh, right. We set that up over here. Yes, we have silkworms now. Alright. So as soon as that comes along, we can launch. Yeah, we only have 2 phosphorus in there. Oh, these mutagens can be tossed. Alright, and while we're waiting, yeah, we might as well go over here and put in this power fuse and take a look around some more. So where was it we could put this? Wasn't that way. Oh, suddenly dark. Alright, that's where the key card was used. I think it was in here. Yeah, right here. There we go. Now we should have power everywhere. Still no lights, though. Oh, hey, look. Rocket engine. But everything should be open now, which is great. Everything should be operational. That is going to be operational. That appears to be an elevator. Another access card. Interesting. Didn't realize there was another area that needed access. That's almost enough stuff to make a bot. This was, yeah, okay. So it was just further along there. Let's grab these. So many spores. As well, while we're waiting around. Did we get everything? Oh, hey, this works now. This is probably the big elevator we were looking at, the big elevator shaft. Okay, what's up here? A big flower. And that's it. Everything else is for the rocket. We're almost out of toxic spores. Yeah. Hey, you're back. Gimme. Okay, grab those few and move them back over here. There we go. That should be everything we need to launch those 2 rockets. Insect spreaders. Yeah. Where bees go? Still looks pretty barren out here. A little unfortunate that we can't bring more green to this world. Yeah, bots just are not keeping up. My guess is they're still running out to the water extractors. Yep. There's so much out there. Oh, and they're running out to the toxic waste containers too, the goo containers. Hydration level low? What? How about I take a drink, then the character can take a drink? Okay. How do the numbers look now? 55%. Biomass is actually ticking up now. Alright, so we need to see if we can make food for animals. Because we did get a bunch of DNA already, so we can make at least a few of them. And we actually, let's go pet a bunch of these guys so we can get some more DNA. Hey friends, where you at? Hey, you're all gathered up right here. Thank you. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, all the genes were further in. We'll just drop them off here. Good, we're getting some color and pattern traits. Those are super handy. What do we need to make this? First, let's get an auto crafter going. Osmium. No, that's obsidian. Osmium rod. Super alloy rod. There we go. Alright, let's not toss it down in a spot where it's going to start crafting by accident. Okay. So, if we wanted to make tier 1 animal food, we've got honey coming in, we've got beans coming in, we've got common larvae coming in. Good. If we wanted to upgrade that to tier 2, we need algae, which we have, and we need rare larvae, which we have. To upgrade to tier 3, we need silkworms. Perfect. Okay, we can do the whole thing. None of that needs to be crafted. We can kind of just go at the pace of those things coming in. You ever have any headphones with volume control on the headset itself? Then it glitches out if the volume dial isn't in the right spot, so it only plays sound in one ear and not the other, and you think you're having a stroke because it's because of it, but you really aren't. I have had a headset glitch out like that. It is weird when it happens. Also, Marvel Man, did you hear what I got gifted? Star Rupture. Yeah. So I think I'm streaming that next. You've nice friends? Indeed. Okay. More food. Eat them beans. And let's go about setting up some more auto crafting. You know what? Let's set up a new room for auto crafting. Probably put it over there. Yeah. So, we want another mega dome. Two, three of those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We're also going to need 2 more auto crafters. So we need 2 super alloys for the room, and 2 more for 2 more auto crafters, and then 4 more osmium. Okay. And that is going to be another mega dome. Huzzah. And so... oh, it's a little offset because of that dome. I should probably build another one of those just right off of here to even that up. Yeah. And then we can kind of connect the ends. Might be a good idea. Regardless, though. First, let's work on this. One, 2. All right. And we want tier 1 animal food, tier 2 animal food, and tier 3. So we need honey, beans, common larva. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storage containers. Go. This way. Storage containers. We want... one, two, three, oops. Four, five, six. Okay, honey. Low priority, demand honey. Priority beans. Honey, beans, and common larva. Common larva. There we go. So those should start crafting. Then this was algae and rare larva. Should have a lot of algae available. Where are you at? There it is. I said rare? Yes, rare. Go. And then silkworms was the last one. Okay. Low priority. Get silkworms. Now, a lot of this is going to fall behind as we don't really have the bots to deal with some of this. The other thing is, are we even generating that many larvae right now? Where do I have those? Over here? Yeah. No, we are not generating a lot of larvae right now. Or are those full and we don't have the bots to pick them up? Oh, I bet there's too many butterflies in here. Bet there's too many butterflies. Nope. Silkworms, that's understandable. We were not doing anything with them. Yeah, we just don't have enough bots to deal with that right now. Okay, let's see how many bots we can make. Let's make a bunch of as much explosive powder as we can right now. Because we are harvesting iridium and sulfur now. So that shouldn't be a problem. Our main issue is going to be rocket engines, I think. So we might have everything to make rocket engines. We'll see. That was almost perfect. Let's grab rockets. Two. And then 4 more. Okay. Circuit boards and super alloys, I believe, are the other ones. Super alloys. Go. And we'll grab a handful of circuit boards, then come back and get more. Okay, 2 rows. We'll just do that and put the rest back. Faster than counting them out. Wish this made crafting noises so I knew when I was done. Oh, we didn't grab enough rocket engines apparently. Okay. What's that put us at? 70. And they're all in use. Yeah, this map has needed more drones than any of our other maps, even like our heavily auto-crafted maps. I think I have more rockets over here. Yeah, right here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 73 drones. All busy. Why not 3 rows so the rows can be a lady? How to get more larvae. Have enough robots to collect the larvae you're producing. That would be one way to do it. Alright. Let's put... Okay, we've got an access card. Let's eat some more food. And head back here. Try to finish looting this. That, and that. Yeah, these are still pretty full. We will go from here and work our way around. Did I loot this? I did. Let's turn this on. This is not open. Although I wonder if our access, that second access card is going to get us out through that. That might be what it is. That's the ladder that goes up to the next area. Let's loot all of this. So many Terra tokens. Food. Take the super alloy. And take the ladder. Some more servers to disassemble. there. Lots more servers here. Go. Nothing on that console. That's fine. Was there anything up here? Chest. Nothing to disassemble up here, so no new blueprints. Chests up here. Ooh, a cosmic quartz. Explosive powder, which we've been short on. Should probably set an auto crafter up for explosive powder. That's what I really should do. Yeah, let's just go down here and get this chest, since we gotta come around this way anyway. Ooh, another cosmic quartz. More rocket engines. Always good to see. Let's go ahead and drop off this stuff. Okay. LARP. Very nice. It's good to see the bots moving a bit more frequently. I think we've tripled our bot count. Okay, now we come in from this side. And over here. Right? Yeah, we've explored that whole courtyard. It's just this area now. Yeah. Okay. Already looted that. That had that other key card in it. Put in those. Ooh, more Terra tokens. Lots of them. Energy, production, a Primo suit, Aurora, Rorao suit. Yeah, all of that is great. There's where we put in the power. Terra tokens. We did, yeah, supply power there. Which gave us access to another of these with more Terra tokens. Yeah. Can't do anything with those. We can deconstruct these, though. Goes down into another area. I think we'll have to come back to this, though. Can't get out that way. Probably move the teleporter over to here. Or just set up some storage for the bots to pull from, but I don't really like doing that. When we can just come home and drop it all off. One of those back. Actually, I might as well just drink one of those. All right, back here. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull up the teleporter and put it down back over here. There we go. That should make things a lot faster. We've already been through here. Right. We were ready to loot these. We just came from here, right? Yeah. So down here is next. Neat lockers that we can't disassemble. Rude. Alright, have to get into there. Let's check all these. Hey, I was gonna say check all these screens for messages. Prisoner's release note. Prisoner Milike has been granted exceptional permission to leave the prison, with no possibility of return. The orders were to escort him to the extraction zone at the top of the dam. It appears that Sentinel Corp has offered him the opportunity to participate in an experimental program related to the research laboratory's activities. I'm not going to complain about that. Let them do what they want with him. Was his name the name of the guy in one of the underground areas on Prime? Maybe. That name seems so familiar. I'm almost certain we've seen it on another world. But I'm not sure which one. Okay, more messages? Yeah. Grab those. So many weapons around. And that also means we should check the top of the dam for an extraction area. Oh, is that maybe like up here or up here? Maybe. Not certain though. All right, let's get that out of the way. Oh, plants growing inside. Things have not gone well here. What happened? This is probably the elevator that is up on the roof. Let's check though. Yes, okay, this was the one up on the roof. So we know where that goes now. This is probably not going to open. Yeah. Neither is that. of good stuff in here. That is not another set of doors we can use. I guess we can drop down. If we drop down, it's not going to be easy to get back up. But let's do it. Oh, there's a message down here too. How is it that humanity, despite all its advances, has still not found a better way to deal with its more harmful elements? Like a toxic spore, I have contaminated my fellow humans. But can't we purify a toxin, or kill the source of the rot directly at its origin? Is the only solution really to gather all the toxins together to form a putrid mass and make them suffer to punish them for their rot? Couldn't we detoxify the cause directly and finally live in a purified world? But I imagine that seriously asking this question is of no interest to anyone, so let's just live in a toxic world. Aw, sad. But yes, there should be a way. The problem is in general, most of the ways that you would think to deal with something like that are also terrifying in the hands of someone without good intentions. Don't be sad, Mother. This is my destiny and I accept it. All the actions of my life have led me here, and I take responsibility for them. This place is harsh, cruel, unfair, and dirty, but I suppose it's a bit like me after all. I just miss the clean air. I can't stand this rancid smell that's everywhere, outside, in my cell, on my clothes, and even deep in my sheets. I hate this putrid smell. Okay. We came up from there. Space food. These, okay, yeah, those are just connected. Check. Okay, no cell down there. Nothing in this cell. Nothing in that cell. Okay, this is back where we started, right? Yes. Okay, on through here. Medical area. Another access card. Oh, we've got 3 of them now. There are clearly not enough of us to look after all these prisoners, and the guards aren't going to help us. Here, the pollution is starting to affect people's bodies. Some of the sick are beginning to hallucinate badly. Some talk about returning to their roots and being freed by the mother fungus. The other day, I saw 2 of them climb over the fence and head toward the fault line like zombies. No one will go looking for them anyway. It's far too toxic now. But what will become of them? What will indeed? They will feed the fungus is what will happen. Unfortunately. Ah, and there's that door, probably right back to the beginning. Tier 4 mutagen. Ooh, some genetic traits. Very nice. Excellent. Another server to disassemble. 3 cards? 3 cards. Boom. And that is right back at the beginning? No. This is a new area. Okay, we were able to see this, though, from there. Another access card. Ooh. Energy fuse. Very nice. We have all those spacesuits. Look at all those Terra tokens. Hydration level low. What? Well, let's eat this space food. We'll wait on the water for right now. And there's that access card. And that does get us back to the very beginning. Sweet. Okay, so it was access cards that got us through there. Let's grab some more of these spores. You know what? Let's take a tram ride. We've got a teleporter over there. See if we're missing anything along the way. Pretty sure we ran along here, though, and saw everything we needed to see. Yeah, so this button actually just recalled this tram. Got it. I'm pretty sure we looted that already. Oh no, I didn't have a teleporter here. Well, kind of, I do. It's way down here. Drink that water. I think. Oh, no, it's not here. It's further over. All this clean water. I think it's clean now. Yep, 100 of 100 extracted. Is this where we needed to go? I think so, yeah. Maybe? Yeah, right there. Boom. It brought back a lot of stuff. Alright, put these spores over here. That's, oh, it's not empty. Probably full. Yes, full. There's just not enough of them. Though, how are we doing here? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We need 5 more of those packs. And we'll have what we need. I don't know if I necessarily agree with these, since they're contaminating purifying gel. Oh, let's unpin that. And I guess let's grab some water. We have food on us. Good. Okay. Let's pin this and that. Then we also need the stuff to make animals, the synthesizer, and the extractor. Alright, that should be good. Let's check on the animal food stuff. How are these doing? Nothing. 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 Okay. I want to grab the materials to put some extra doors in. Those are gonna be iron, titanium, silicon. I had some extra iron in here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that has a door. Let's put a door over here. Then one over here, I guess. One over here. More doors. Haha. Do we have more explosive powder? Oh, those are explosives. We do have some explosive powder. One row. Alright, let's grab a row of rockets then. And super... Oh, those are rods. Row of rockets. Super alloys. A row of circuit boards. More bots. Brings us to 79. All in use. Okay, and I guess if we do need more insects... Oh, we could put a productivity fuse over... No, a productivity fuse isn't going to do any good because we don't have the bots to harvest it yet. I guess the other thing we could do is we could craft them. But then I'd have to make mutagen and fertilizer. Yeah, I'd have to be making mutagen and fertilizer for that to work. And bacteria samples. Oh, and the uncommon larva can't be crafted. So the silkworm would be the bottleneck. Yeah, it's just gonna be more bots. Alright, well, hopefully by the time we get this stuff collected and built, we'll have more stuff. The beans are fine, the honey is fine. Algae, rare larva, silkworms, yeah. The silkworms got a late start too. Maybe we should put these in smaller containers. That's fine for right now. Let's build all the machines we need. So I need 2 Blazar quartz, 1 Quasar, 1 Magnetar, 1 Solar, and 1 Pulsar. 4 circuit. Well, let's not get anything for the shelters themselves yet. Well, yeah, might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 circuit boards. Silk, we need 2. We need a Lirma. Need a bioplastic. Need honey. We need... that's nitrogen. Methane is... no, right there. Almost walked right past it again. Okay, so we need fertilizer, a couple of rods, and honey. Honey is right here. Super alloy rod right here. Osmium rod right there. Fertilizer. That is tier 2 fertilizer. And a Lirma plant. Now, how are these coming along? Much better. It's funny that the uncommon and rare larvae are at about the same pace. Oh, right, I needed mutagen as well. Mutagen and mutagen. Did I not put up a container for... I was going to say, for Lirma seeds? I did. Okay, let's go out this way. We do want to keep the animals pretty close, though. Maybe give them like a little watering hole? Might be a good idea. So we go animal shelter. Right here. Yeah. Oh, that weird. Felt like it moved. Oh, we need that. We need another bottle of water, which we can grab right here. Animal feeder. Go. And this is going to demand tier 3 animal food. And we can just bring some over here initially when we're ready as well. And we can put 5 animals in here. We're ready. Oops. Eat some more beans. We put these machines right here. So a gene extractor. And then a gene synthesizer. Yeah. Let's go get some water. And then let's go get the genes that we have and see what we can make. Not a lot of color genes in there. We might not be able to make much in the way of animals. Go. Hey, there's one full set. Let's go with a 4. Oh. Yeah, we're missing the other side of the color there. So we do have 2 more bottom half color, 3 more bottom half color genes, which is exactly how many we need. So we need 3 top layer color. Color A is what we're looking for. Okay, a male butterfly. Butterfly larva, give us color A. Yeah. Okay, the ML are the most useful ones, though. If we have any Leux, we'll grab those. Otherwise, we'll grab Chevron. Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Somebody save me. I'm stuck watching an 8-hour wiener. Oh no. Oh, those are the ML butterflies, and then all the other ones were going into a single box, weren't they? Which is probably clogged up now. It is. Okay. Sort this. All right, yeah, let's grab those. I guess one of these, why not? That should be fine. No, 4. 4 is exactly what we needed. Thank you. All gonna have very similar color A palettes, but that's fine. Okay, there's a second set of genes. That was a number 4 type. I think we did a number 2 type before. Let's do a number 3 then. Oh, oops. Okay, that's what we've got. That one didn't have a lot of unique stuff on it, but that's fine. Let's grab some tier 3 animal food. Also, let's go ahead and just dump a bunch of these for right now. And we may have to just set up a thing to dump these up on the hill. Okay, that's why we weren't getting as many larvae. It is superalloy, uranium, osmium, explosive powder. Uranium. Oh, we're almost out of uranium. I think there's a spot to mine it on the map. Ooh, no explosive powder. Actually, I think I set up a thing to trash extras up there. Guess we'll find out. Let's grab 2 of you and 1 of you. All right, up to the hill. I did set one up. Huh. That's weird. Are there some I didn't set it up for? Guess these are all emptied now. And did I ever loot this chest? I did not. Good job, me. Is there more up here? I thought I had looked around here already. I guess I just missed that chest. Kinda want to go up top here. Nothing over there. Nothing up here. Okay. How about up here? Can we get up here? Maybe. Yeah, nothing. Look at that view, though. All that sparkling clean water now. Probably have a bunch of machines that I can pull up to get rid of, machines I can pull up that were removing toxic water. Alright. Nothing else up here. Let's see if there's a particular type of butterfly that is piling up here. Let's sort. Let's grab one of each of these and make sure they are all represented in that trash container. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I'm just going to toss all these. All right, let's go get some animal food. Tier 3. Oh, we don't have tier 3 animal food? Could have sworn we had some. We have a ton of tier 2. Let's grab 12. Oh, you know what? We can just make that into tier 3. We have silkworms over here. Cosmic quartz, silkworms. Let's do that. And food in. Okay. It was only 8, not 12. And let's put these guys in one at a time. Aw, look at you. Oh, look at that guy. And another one kind of like him. Oh, look at that one. Light green and black. Neat. Another little bug guy. There we go. You can pet everyone. Oh, hydration low. Alright, and that food should last for a little while. This is now producing 689,500 grams per second of animals. I don't think we have an animal fuse. That should help our biomass quite a bit. Yeah. at 63%. One here. We could... Oh, I could multiply up those purification things some more. We have a ton of purification fuses. We have so many purification fuses. Yeah, we can do 2 full ones. Let's clear all that. We will put away you. Put away that. Put away these. What do I need for this? I need explosive powder, uranium rods, obsidian. Okay. Might as well have some food. There's the last of that stack of beans there. There's so much sulfur. Really should be auto-crafting those, though. Obsidian, is that over here? Yes. Oh, we moved the obsidian. It's in here now. Guess what you just gifted yourself? Oh. Is it a crafting survival game? Yar. Ooh. If you want to play, let me know. Okay. Uranium rods. 2 of those. Now... Oh, we already have 2 multipliers over here. Oh, that's great. Let's put down 2 more. Optimizer. Optimizer. Full of fuses. Full of fuses. So that should basically double the amount of purification we're generating. Also, how's our power? Down to 6,000. Purification's still not moving very fast. Crazy. Well, we do only have a single... Oh no, we have 4 purification rockets up, but they're only 1,000 apiece. And I think they take a purification fuse each as well, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, it doubled, and the meter's basically not moving. Crazy. Alright, tree spreaders. We do not have a whole bunch of tree spreaders up either. I think that's one of the things that we're going to want to do. 8,500 oxygen. Is there a better oxygen producer? No, there's not. We're also going to want to make a bunch of butterfly farms. But let's do tree spreaders first. Okay. Had I put any up anywhere already? I think I did. But where was it? Oh, right. It was over by the dome. Yeah, right over there. I think we have one there. We're also going to need to make the trees themselves. Which, I kind of like making the detoxo trees. Oh, they need purification gel. That is unfortunate. But we can make it. It's fine. Okay, first of all, let's search for tree seeds. I know we've picked up detoxo tree seeds. But what has happened to them? There's one. I know we picked up more than one. Where are they? Not in there. There's one. 8-hour webinar. You just saw what it auto-corrected as. Ah, okay. I was wondering if you were watching a very long hot dog eating contest or something. You never know with Pat. Okay, so that'll be 3. We need to make 5 of those then. So let's get 5 tree bark. Which we don't have any of in there. Tree bark was something we were producing pretty early, so it's most likely around here somewhere. If we're storing it, I was wrong. Do we really not have bark being stored anywhere? That doesn't seem right. Alright, well, let's grab the mutagen we're going to need. The fertilizer. This is all tier 2, right? Yeah. I wonder if you were autocorrected or if you were calling Langha Wiener. Wow! It's a new tax law from the big beautiful bill, and it's not that beautiful. Oh no! Good luck. Alright, we need zeolite. We need... Oh, we do not have... bacteria samples. Oh no, we do. They're over here. Could have sworn bark was over here too. Water life still has nothing. Or do we not have bacteria samples here? Huh. Oh, we were making bark so early. It's over here. Right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No. Should be there. Let's get the stuff to make the purifying gel. Which is is purification capsule, purified water, pristine mushroom. Grab 3 for right now. Okay, and then I'm gonna make those over here. Go ahead and start the first tree growing. These take a while. Was it? Oh, tree work. And did we just have 2 of these crash in a row? Looks like it. Kablam! 2 of them dropped right on top of each other. I think they're in exactly the same spot. Yeah, I think so. I think they dropped directly on top of each other. That's funny. Okay, let's go get some water. There's omelets. Lang's is more of a gourmet pizza. Fancy, delicious gourmet pizza served with Mountain Dew. Excellent. But no, they are mutagens. Research. There we go. Weird. I must not have waited long enough for it to actually lock in the recipe. Let's make the rest of these purifying gels. So 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more. Oh, it's full of purifying gels. Never mind. I didn't have to go and make those at all. All right. So we're making the seeds still. I need bacteria samples, which are algae and water. Oh. I'm gonna be able to make a tiny bit at a time. It's all this other junk I'm carrying. I could have sworn I had somewhere I was keeping bacteria samples as well. No. Plants, nitro. No, no. Not there. No animal food left in there. Good. I guess not. Well then. How far along are you? 57%. Alright. Let's grab 3 more water. And 3 more algae. And we can make 1 more before we're out of space to make more. We'll have to go put some of these empty tree spreaders down while we're waiting for the seeds. Let's eat our food. Oh, we need super alloys. So we have 3 bacteria samples. So we can put up 3 tree spreaders. How are you? 84%. Should be ready by the time we get back. That's the big dome. Hide me treasure. Grasp his pearls. You know, open the hatches to fire cannons. Oh. Let's see. Let's see here. You're back and you see there's a pirate in here now as well. And a man made out of marvels. We're batten down the hatches. You open the hatches to fire the cannons. Hide your treasure. I think it's a little too late to hide the treasure. Okay, let's put 1, 2, 3 of those down. And we're gonna put a seed in there and a seed in here. There we go. That freed up a lot of space for us. Check on the treasure if I were you, Pat. Think Lang stole some? Nah. We just taxed Pat for some treasure. It's all in the new tax laws. He knew this was coming. All treasure is taxable now. Taxes, that's modern thievery. Pat will get to that point in the webinar. Fair. So we got another seed. Let's make those other tree spreaders. So we have 4 out there. We need 4 more. Is it 8 or is it 5? I thought it said. I feel like I'm missing my cursor. Is there something simple I can try to build right now? Not really. Almost halfway. Pat stole the cursor. Could be. Still have to report ill-gotten gains on your taxes. The IRS is the real pirate. Yeah, I do kind of find that interesting. If you do not report illegally obtained funds on your taxes, that's tax evasion. All right. So what happens if you report illegal income? Then you get caught for doing crimes? Let's see here. pick one of these up and see what's going on. I could have sworn it told you that it worked for a certain number of machines. I'm almost certain this gave you a tooltip telling you it worked for a certain number of machines. I've been getting some lag in the game too. Maybe I'll restart the game. Let's wait for this to finish. There we go. And actually we can... Well, let's just make these. Water in all the rest of the slots, and that'll make 4 of those. Seems very American to me. It is. I believe it was used to catch Capone. Okay, so we have those. We need the super alloys. Also, we need to put in the stuff for another tree. Big dome. Okay, that's already got a seed. There. All right. More of these. Yeah, I'm missing my tooltips when I mouse over things. What key did I hit? Controls. Where's your deconstruct gunny thing? Yeah, that's the other thing. I must have hit... Did I hit F2? Aha, I hit F2. There we go. Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 is the correct number. Meant to hit Alt F4. So these are 8, right? Yes, 8 machines. 38%. So now we need another optimizer, which means we're going to need more explosive powder. Let's go get these other materials. Obsidian. And a uranium rod. Oh, I need... Oh, I probably don't have any fuses for this. So there's no reason to grab all that. We have growth. That doesn't really help us. You know, I'm gonna make one for energy because we are going to start spiking our energy usage. So let's increase that a bit. Oops. Oh, right. Didn't make the explosive powder. Okay. Boom. Boom. Doubled our energy. Think people are stupid enough to still fall for that? I mean, it's not that people are still stupid enough to fall for it. It's that you get new people to the scene every day. And so, there's just more and more new people that have never come across that, that meme. Alright, tree spreaders are all done. We just need to keep making those seeds. That one's at 93. Let's go get some water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate my character, then hydrate myself. Okay. So that plant should be done now. Yeah, there we go. Research. Go. Let's go put these two in there. So when you have a hangover, they always tell you to drink more, and the headache goes away. Can you do the same with a migraine? No. In fact, sometimes after eating, so if I feel like a migraine is coming on, if I eat, sometimes it'll go away, and sometimes it comes on really fast. Never been able to figure that one out. Because, like, I could have the same thing, the same meal, and it'd have different results. So, it's not the food itself causing it. You ever try? Yes, because one of the things that can cause migraine-like symptoms is dehydration. I actually am just naturally a very thirsty person, so I tend to stay fairly well hydrated without even having to think about it. Just become more sad as Bob Weir has passed at the age of 78. Oh, he was founder of the Grateful Dead. Yep. All right, 41% on that seed. We're so close. Let's go get some food. Should be plenty in here. Should we send off a trade rocket with a bunch of this garbage in it? Anything else in here worth sending off in a trade rocket? Not really. We can grab more of that if we need to, though. Oh, that's an extraction rocket, not a trade rocket. I never built a trade rocket. Well then. Oh, they filled that up fast. Hey! We got our last blueprint. Toxicity frog eggs. That was from that screen. Oh, I never built that room, actually. Okay. That was, yep, biomass hit 100,000 tons. All right. That's 1,000 multiplier for animals. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, that seed should be done. Not quite. All right, let's set up a trade rocket. A couple of rods. Uranium rod. Super alloy rod. A rocket. 3 circuit boards. Did I have an... Oh, yeah, I had an overage for circuit boards here. Let's put this out with the other rocket. Tram. Not sure if you ever heard any music from Grateful Dead. Don't think it ever made it over the Big Blue Blob. It's good music. Still a good listen. Alright, let's put the trade rocket right there. Yeah. Iridium rods, high quality food. I guess we'll just leave that like that. And launch. There we go. It's a little something. Let's put the rest of that food in here. Oh, we need to put up this poster. And that... what's it called? Should be done. Tree seed. Yeah, last one. Oops. Haha. Oh, maybe that's what I did last time. Was I hit cancel sequencing when it popped up going, oh, I have to click the button a second time. No, I don't. I'll leave that there to remind me that I have seeds in there. Otherwise, I may forget. Let's put up the poster. Toxicity. $5 trillion terraformation index. Is that what we're going for? We're over 5 trillion. Okay, so we need a little more than 5 trillion to be done. We're so close, though. Look at that system terraformation. It's crazy. So toxicity only needed 5 trillion-ish, whereas these other ones needed 50 trillion. I guess because you had to do all the toxic cleanup work, and you have an extra multiplier. Actually, that should have made it easy. Oh, final is 6.5. All right. We're still a decent ways away on that. But we should finish that today. Yeah, 6.5. Nothing else to learn about here. Then we just have Prime left. Okay. Yeah, almost 73%. Let's get some water. It's weird now that we don't have those beans. We're drinking more often. Unfortunate. Let's go deliver this tree seed just to help out. we go. So, yeah, these are 110,500 parts per quadrillion each. It's not bad. Plus some plant growth. We do need to set up the butterfly domes as well. We have some good butterflies now. Yeah, so let's make that our next project. Seed is almost done. Bioplastic. So we have one out there. Oh, and we can make insect fuses. Yes, insect multiplier. Oh, we can make animal fuses as well. Okay, we should make an animal fuse and an insect fuse also. Which means we'll also want to make some machine optimizers in a bit. Alright. So we've got the bioplastic. We need... not those ones. Not those ones. Is it Pestara? Yeah. 7 Pestara seeds. We need silk. Okay. We need cloth. Which we do not have, so we're just going to have to make it. So that's another 14 silk. Let's go make the cloth now, so we have more inventory space. Okay, now we have the cloth, and then the fertilizer and the zeolite. Fertilizer's over here. Yeah, tier 3 fertilizer. Now we need butterflies. The best butterflies that we have are these guys. Pretty sure. Unless we want to go out collecting. There's ones that are way better if we go out and collect them, but tramp. Right, let's put these out here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What do we have in here? Okay, good. We have 3 of the good ones in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 12 more butterflies we need to bring out here. We barely had enough. Alright, so that's that done. We're going to want to make 2 optimizers. So I need 2 uranium rods. I need 6 obsidian. I need 4 explosive powder, which I'm pretty sure we don't have. Those are toxic explosives, not regular explosives. Alright, let's grab the stuff for the fuses while we're over here as well. So we need... From over here... Is that a bee larva? That is a bee larva, okay. Don't need fertilizer. We are going to need 2 fuse cases. Where are my fuse cases? I could have sworn I set up a box for those. Uh-oh. Do we not have any fuse cases here? That can't be right. I guess so. We need one of these, and one of those. Mutagen. We need a tier 4 and a tier 2. We need an animal food. Just a tier 1. We still haven't made any tier 3 animal food yet. That makes sense, though. We'll want to check on them in a little bit. And we'll have to see what those fuse cases are made out of, or order some. We need a bioplastic. Oh, I forgot to grab the bee larva. I guess I could be breaking down bee larva into common larva. That would help. Actually, I think they may even break down into uncommon. Yeah, bee larva break down into uncommon. That's how you get uncommon. I remember now. Silkworms. We need one of you. We need... phosphorus. Oh, we needed DNA. I forgot about that. Genes. We will take number 1 here. We have plenty of them. Okay, so we just need the 2 fuses and 4 explosive powder. And what do these fuse cases need? I seem to remember they were kind of expensive. Solar quartz, which are not easy to come by. Do we wait for a rocket? No, you know what? It's fine. We've actually got almost a full container here. So solar quartz, and then what was it? Circuit boards. Okay. And then an animal fuse and an insect fuse. There we go. And I only got 2 explosive powder, not 4, like I said I needed. I'm so smart. Oh, and this is only 1 fuse. We technically want 3 fuses of each of these. Ra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Grab some food as well. Okay, then yeah, let's order fuse casings from one of our other worlds. We've got plenty on some of our other ones. None there. Oh, did I grab all of them already? I might have grabbed them all in the process of working on other worlds. I guess I did. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's take another quick look through here. Yeah. I may just tear apart some growth multiplier fuses. Yeah. I do want to order this pressure fuse, though, just to help out here a little bit, and this heat fuse. What else do we want from Aqualis? Oh, you know what? We have a ton of common larvae there. Let's order just a full grouping of them for animal food. All right, to get that kick-started. Used to listen to hours and hours of Grateful Dead. In fact, you might do that tomorrow. Good choice. All right. Let's go put these butterflies in, and we can at least put in the one fuse as well. Stacked fuse. There we go. So these are producing 151,140 grams per second of insects. And we can still get 2 more fuses in there. And what was the other fuse? It was an animal multiplier. So back home. Oh, hey, this came back. We could send up another rocket, probably. Is there anything else I wanted to buy from here? I don't think there was. Yeah, not really. 143,000. We've traded 289,000. There's new space suits if we wanted them. Fuses, which are always nice. But no, it's fine. Customizable bed. Customizable sofa. And then smart fabric for them. Alright. Oh, wrong direction. This way. Grab some more DNA as well while we're here. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. How's our food? Ooh, they've gone through half of that food already. I may have to craft some by hand. Yeah, it's probably going to be the case. All right. Let's go ahead and put this down. Put that fuse in there. What are they making now? Almost 7 million? Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's craft them some more food. We need 6 more. We've got 2. Grab 4 of those. Grab some silkworms. We'll probably have to up our silkworm production as well to keep up with this. Oh, they just ate the rest. Well then, maybe we're gonna have to deliver tier 1 animal food for right now. Are we at least getting that going? We're in the wrong area. No, we're not seeing common larvas yet. Yeah, we have everything else we need. I guess we could start breaking apart extra bee larvae for it. Did I ever get the last seed out of here? I did not. Let's put away these genes. They're growing. Oh, look, we're starting to see them now. Interesting. So that's what they look like before they're fully grown. Oh, wow, we can actually see them growing. Or moving, at least. It's not growing, it's moving. There we go. Very nice. Oh, a nice little grove there. Alright, what do we got? We're almost 80%. Biomass is ticking up fast now. Rockets did we put up? Tier 2 insect spreader. Plant. Plants are not ticking up very fast, but insects are. I bet putting up another couple of insect rockets is actually going to be really good. That will get us a ton of the biomass that we need. Okay, all of those are done. I guess I could make more fuses. That's not back yet, though. Alright, let's go... Yeah, let's put up 2 more of those insect rockets. Right there. Oh, yeah. We might have enough for more than just 2. Mostly going to be limited by the phosphorus. Let's see if we can put 4 of them up. Why not? Okay, silkworms. We would need 4. How are we doing on tier 2 animal food? We have a decent amount. I'm gonna go ahead and tell this to... no, don't do that. Still gather those. We'll just handcraft that still. I'm gonna need to make more though. Okay. Bee larva. Eight of those. We need 4 of these mutagens. And then 4 of these rockets. Or tier 3 fertilizer. Alright. Also grab more silkworms. Oops. One too many. I guess I can grab 3 more. Actually, we can go 3, 4, 5. We can make 5 more of that food. Grab those last 2. Through those silkworms. Let's make sure they are fed. Yeah, alright. Just have to be careful with that. Let's go send these rockets up. Fun with rockets. How many of them will make it into the sky? One of them makes it. Oh, those ones might make it up the side of the mountain. One of them's just trying to drill into the earth. It's fine. Oh, maybe? No, they're gonna get stuck. They're just trying to go in the tram cave. It is a tram rocket. The Thunderdome. 4 rockets enter, only 1 leaves. Okay, that should help quite a bit. Yeah, look at that biomass go up. And that is mostly insects now. Yep. Is that back? It is. So we can grab all of this. Wrong area. Common larva, go. That's gonna let you, yeah, that's gonna let you start making your stuff. Let's see here. Oh, I should set this as higher priority than the storage. That would be a really good idea. High priority, please. Okay, those are done. Well, let's get a couple more fuse multipliers going. Stuff. 2 uranium rods, 6 obsidian. Okay, and we have that stuff out over here, I believe. Yeah. We have 1 heater. That's kind of ridiculous for how many iridium rods we're producing. Put you right there. I don't think I put these anywhere else. Okay, so this should be a pressure fuse. And actually, are you within this range as well? You are. Might as well just put the heat multiplier fuse in there too. Now I don't need to build 2 of them. Let's go ahead and build... that's a bunch of explosive powder, though. Why not? And maybe some more of these, too. So, 1, 2, 3... means we can build 5 more of those. Oh, no, we can only get so many machines. Let's make some heaters. We have tons of... actually, I sold a bunch of those iridium rods, didn't I? Yeah, that should be fine. Do that. See how much of this we can make. Water and food. Thank you. Okay, so we can build 2, almost 3. Give me that iridium. That was a bit of a lag. Go. Put that sulfur back. Okay, and super alloy rods. There we go. You, yeah, have the multiplier. What are you even still terraforming? Aren't you done? We're almost to complete. 15% more. I'm just speeding it up. But yeah, the toxic side, 100% purified. We have all of our unlocks for this world. I'm just waiting for the completion. Mr. Remember that 5 is the completion? I'm guessing they changed it at some point because the poster says 5. Poster says 5. However, it is actually 6.5. Hey Kalish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It is the Langcrafter. Yeah. I'm wondering if they added an extra step at some point. Or something. I don't know. This your last planet? I technically haven't done Prime yet, but I don't know if I'm going to stream Prime. I'm going through that with Marvel Man. We're almost done. I don't know. We'll see. But it also kind of leaves the surprise of the starter world for everyone as well. We're crafting our own langs. Uh-oh. Bespoke langs. Might boot up your Toxicity save to check it out. Good call. You're going to find you're not actually complete anymore. Yeah, so we don't need that. Let's see here. Right, we can make more insect fuses. These ones. Ooh, although those do need silkworms. Let's take some of these growth fuses. Pop them apart. If we can. I hope we can. Yes. Hey, and they even have silkworms in them. That is great, actually. That is amazingly nice. And tier 3 fertilizer. Those growth fuses are full of goodies. Help, my planet unterraformed itself. Okay, so we have enough silkworms for that. Let's put the extra one in there. Let's also toss the fertilizer in here. The obsidian, this, the crystals. All right, we have the fuse cases. Oh, right, we can only make 2. So let's put one more silkworm back. Although, those 2 silkworms will let us make more food. Okay, bioplastic. Plants are all over here. Tuska, need 2. 2 of you, and 2 of you. And then 2 bee larvae. There we go. Let's go make sure our animals have food. They do. Good. Actually did it. You're down to 4.6 trillion terraformation index. Oh. Interesting. So you're back on natural life, going towards complete terraformation? Yeah, I bet they added a category or 2 at some point. Maybe they felt there was a new stepping stone that they wanted in there. So looking at these, do you remember not going through one of these steps? I don't know what one it would be. Oh, did they maybe add the vegetation step in order to add all of the plants that they put in? Wasn't looking at the steps much. That's fair. Because vegetation renewal kind of got the local stuff back a little bit. But vegetation is where I started seeing like the giant flowers bloom. So yeah, maybe the vegetation step was added. could be. Yeah. Okay. So we made those fuses. We're going to want to go put those in place. I guess you could check the patch notes if it really mattered. Trim. Let's do this. Bloop. Oh, right. The shards are probably gone by now. But we did have stuff crash over here. Yeah, that was like an hour ago that happened. We had 2 of the big purple meteorites, the pulsar quartz ones, drop right on top of each other. We just got the events back to back. It was crazy. Okay, how we doing here? Common larva. Common. Rare. Okay, cool. Let's get back inside. I'm glad they all started dropping over there because that's where we happened to be at the time. Some water and some food. There we go. There should be a silkworm in here to do that last bit of food with. Looks very ready. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We're almost there. Yeah, increasing that heat generation really helped. We were on the low end for heat gen. Thank you for the lurk, Vi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Need to lie down. Just finished work. Oof. Yeah. Get some rest. Okay. Let's check on our animals. Make sure they don't need more food. We're kind of hand supplying them right now to keep them at the higher tier of food. But it looks good. Oh, do they consume food only when you come and pet them? Maybe? I don't know. Because I'll keep an eye on that. I won't pet them for a while and see if the food goes away. I could have sworn the food was going away faster than that, but I was going down there and petting them fairly frequently. With that blue tint, well, I guess the kind of gray sky, the lighting in here looks really cool, especially on that. I like that. As far as you know, they consume food all the time in exchange for increased animal terraforming points, but you can only pet them once per feeding. Okay. Must have just been coincidence then. These iridium rods are still not full. Waiting for more iridium. Is there anything else we want to do? Guess there's not really anything else we need to do right now. I guess we could start setting up some harvesting robots. We don't really need them, though. Oh, right. We should have all of these now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24, 25. Yes, we have enough of these. So let's turn off the crafting on those to save our poor bots some time. You stop crafting, and you stop crafting. There we go. All right, that'll save some. How's this doing? That's fine. That is super full. That is... We're still pulling toxic water up from stuff. At least the planet's purification status did not revert. Oh, that's good. They added more toxic sites. Good job. That would have been fun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we've got 3 machines processing toxic water now. They also added 2 more guard towers outside the western prison. The towers like this. Oh, right. I was going to go take a look around the dam. Let's do that real quick. Because we had a message from a data pad. Yeah, escort him to the extraction zone at the top of the dam. I don't remember seeing an extraction rocket pad at the top of the dam. But let's go take a look. Three more. Oh, okay. Let's grab some water before we wander up there. Slipped right off the edge instead of being able to drink. Fine, be that way. Alright, I think it was here that lets us get to the top. Yeah. Wow, Tricady. No. No more toxic seeds. An entire new broken monorail segment in the same area, leading northeast somewhere. Okay, yeah, I followed that. That was, it didn't make sense. Because it just goes into the ground. I'm like, this doesn't appear to lead anywhere. What's going on? Okay, what was this message? This was... Oh, yeah, this was the one talking about what they were going to do. Extraction pads. Above the dam. So maybe up here. I doubt it, though. This does not look like it's meant to be scaled. Maybe you should visit there again. Visit the rail? Oh, okay, I'll take a look. Okay, yeah, nothing up here. This will give me a vantage point for the other side. Yeah, nothing over there either. I did explore that. Alright, oh, new message received. Well then. Probably the 100% terraform, possibly. All right, here. All right, let's go take a look at this rail. So this rail right here just goes into the ground. It doesn't appear like it went anywhere. Unless it curved right here into that canyon. So nice to look at tens of bots happily working. Yeah. And then this canyon just leads back over to the area with the big tree. Rail doesn't go anywhere. You're referring to the path back east towards the start. Oh, okay. That wasn't in the beginning. Ah. Path back east towards the start. Probably opened sometime during terraforming, just like similar phases on Prime. Are you talking about right over here, or somewhere else? Big path north and east underneath the flower. Oh, okay, right over where I was at. So right over here. North and east. There's nothing right here. If you're talking about this path, this just leads up towards the, what's it called? The area with the trees. Right over there. And the dam. This is it. Unless there's something I missed up here. Call that area hell because it has sulfur? Ah, that's fair. Oh yeah, not by the trees, but by the water area. More friends. Nothing else here you found? You're disappointed that there's no path from the treatment plant down there back up west. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, Let's take a look at the food here. Okay, yeah. So it's not mattering. Yep, terraformation complete. Here's our message. Message from Sentinel Corp. Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed a toxic planet. This planet is of particular importance to Sentinel Corp. Its cleanup and terraforming will allow us to reconnect with the origins of the Planet Crafter program that started a long time ago. Since then, many planets have been rehabilitated, and the program proves its effectiveness over all other methods more and more each day. By rehabilitating planets while reintegrating criminals, Sentinel Corp is working for the greater good. Sure. Year 3058. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there we are. A completed toxicity. 1.11 spud. Speed. System terraformation index. Corporation with nostalgia for its origins. Find that hard to swallow? It's all marketing. It's all PR. They obviously wanted something from here. Alright, might as well eat something and drink something. Okay. I'll do this. They're saying, yeah, this is not the rocket we need. We could, oh, I need an obsidian for that. Let's pin both of those. So if we wanted to send contaminated purifying gel out there, we could. I don't know if we want to, though. Yeah, it would be in the extraction rocket. Yeah. Leave the planet without completing any business partnership. So in your U4 game, only need to liberate last few slave provinces, but they're all owned by monster Ottomans. The AI totally dropped the ball and let them grow more than you've ever seen. Not sure you can take them. Hopefully they'll ban slavery by an event, or that they'll fall apart due to decadence. Good luck. Have you tried doing, like, all of the espionage stuff against them? Sabotage reputation and forcing unrest and stuff like that to try to destabilize them in any way that you can? Actually, what are the prerequisites to get the ban slavery event? We send you contaminated purifying gel. Please do not. Doing that, but only helps marginally. Yeah, it's not great. All right, so let's take a look here. I am missing... Okay, question for you, Mra, if you happen to know this. for the achievements in Planet Crafter. Ancient Paradise, find the Ancient Paradise, and the cenote, discover the cenote biome. Are those both on Prime? Requisites are only Age of Revolutions, so any country has like provinces gets it. Okay. Don't know how likely they are to pick the right choice. That's fair. Both on Prime. Perfect. Okay. Then all of my remaining achievements are from extraction rocket things. The one for destroying the robots. The 2 different missions here. Jump in lava, I still haven't gotten. And then those 2 on Prime. Cool. So I'm feeling pretty good about the achievements. There's nothing alien related on Toxicity except for the 1 tablet down in the dam. Oh, no, there is... Oh, did you not see this? Do we have a teleport near there? I think the tram's the closest. Actually, no. Quartz. Or no. Yeah. That's it. The 1 stone pillar hall. Yeah. Right down over here. Alright. I wanted to make sure you had seen that. Let's see here. We'll go back home. Okay. I forgot about that one already. Yeah. All right. I think I am going to end early today because YouTube works weird when you switch categories. Time to jump in lava, I guess. Nope. My migraine's mostly gone. I'm hoping it's going to be gone entirely by tomorrow. But regardless, I should be able to... I need to go to the store. So tomorrow morning, I think I'm going to go to the store in the morning, which means I may start a little bit late. You have the lava achievement? No. It's still sitting there in the list. Don't want the achieve? Not yet. It'll be the last one I get. Or maybe the kill the robots one will be the last one I get. But, so... tomorrow, I'm going to go to the store in the morning, which means we'll probably start a little bit late. Just want to see you burn? Nope. I've been so careful not to fall in lava. Let's see here. And yeah, we'll start a new game tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be fun. Probably will be Star Rupture, because I just got Star Rupture. So we'll probably play some Star Rupture tomorrow. Plane goes out in sunlight? Yeah. And I have to go to Costco, and going to Costco first thing in the morning means, like right when they open, means there's much less people there. Curious about Star Rupture, although you think it's too mainstreamy, multiplayer shootery. Yeah, well, that's my concern. We'll see. Because I'm not really a fan of combat in my games. In my, like, crafting survival games. But we'll see. Wear your cloak. But yeah, so we'll start a little late tomorrow and play that. We'll either play that or something else on Wednesday. Thursday we're off. Friday we will have Stellaris with Furin. And then on the weekend we'll have more Factorio. Yeah. This has been fun. Thank you guys for coming along on all of this Planet Crafter stuff with me. I may some point in the future do Prime on stream on this playthrough. And then maybe even set up like some supply chain stuff or something. We'll see. Thursday off? What? You know it. You know it. But yeah, this has been great. I love this game. I can't wait for them to come out with more. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Your experience Prime is a very quick experience when coming from another planet. Yeah, I would imagine so. Okay, let's see here. Who's playing what? Look, used experience twice in one sentence. Yep. Delimra. Achievement unlocked. Oh, you know what? Ever's playing Star Rupture. Let's go watch Ever play some Star Rupture. So Ever is a very high energy streamer. So if you're just here for chill stuff, probably not what you want. But he is entertaining. So especially when he's playing games he does not understand. Oh gosh, high energy. Yep. Alright, here's our raid message. Please at least come along for the raid. Just for us to all say hi. Thank you guys again for being here. Yeah, so we'll have a fun session tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Give him 10 seconds. Energy equals kryptonite. That's fair. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out and lurking, participating. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, we will be on tomorrow. Little late, so maybe around noon Central Time, Central U.S. time. Thanks again, and I'll see you.